Hello and welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 3, where today we've got some infiltration to do, but first we've got to go learn the rules of the hunt over in the Fornis region.
Starting to get hungry now.
Which they came from over here, but they're going all the way over here to hunt? That's a long ways. That's a different quest. That's a different quest. There it is. If we go here, I think that'll be closest, maybe. You know what? We might as well kill this Garappa while we're here.
Pushovers.
Stay alert and alive.
I do need Garappa things.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Honestly, at some point I should just go farming materials off stream. That requires having more time off stream. You're late, Hexen. So sorry, Captain. I was tied up by all these characters. That liar. What are you doing out here alone? Hunting. Hunting? Captain Easel, these people here want your unit to belong to them. You can shut your trap. You'll just make things complicated. Keep your voices down. You'll disturb my prey. Oops. Sorry. I know, Captain. Why don't you have these know-nothings help you on your hunt? Look, what did we ever do to you? Very well. You may join the hunt. No, we don't. Prey is near. We will track it. Follow me. Oops, looks like things got complicated. I'll deal with you later. Time to follow some herbivore tracks. Some very oval herbivore tracks. Oh hey, we're gonna have an excuse to go down the cables over there. I guess there's that. I just realized the tracks seem to be rendering in at exactly the distance where the ground textures get clearer. I'm betting that's not a coincidence. Guessing those capybara are targets. Or not. Or yes? No. But I should kill them anyway, because I need capybara parts.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
I guess I'll just get one of them.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
I would go for more, but we can't just AoE to aggro more of them here. Oh, another one of those where the tracks disappear and then reappear. Hey, Brogs.
Huh? Is that?
I mean, it targeted it on its own, and it is a lucky one. I guess they pull together. If only the capybara were like that. Hey, Califor.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
you didn't charge off on your own.
Surely these tracks must end eventually. I swear, if what we're tracking is things that we have seen along the way, I'm going to be upset. I know the quest icon, the little image for the quest, in the quest chart, or list, shows Capyba. So, like, if we are after Capyba, I'm going to wonder why we couldn't just stop with all the Capyba that were on the way. Hey, look. Capyba. Halt. What's different about these ones? Hang on, those Capybas are your prey? Bit small, aren't they? Kind of a letdown. Greenhorns can be such trouble. You what? Here it comes. Oh, okay, we're after an Ansel. What the spark is that? Now the real hunt begins. Anyone who's not faint of heart, follow me. Come, Hexen. Yes, ma'am. Come along, Greenhorns. Try not to slow us down. I know where you can stick your greenhorn. I did one attack. How did I take action? And down I go. Thankfully, I didn't have really any cooldowns up. So I didn't lose much. They're already at level 2? Not. Every time I use all my moves, I take aggro. Yeah, let's also. We were both at very low health. Well, there we go. That was a fine hunt, Captain Easel. Very well done. I think that might be a new record. No, this isn't anything like what I want. I have a long way to go before I can hunt the prey I wish to hunt with all my heart. Does that mean we can end the hunt now? We're not done yet. Take the prey back to Colony 11. You want us to... Wait, you ain't serious. Hey now, don't dilly-dally. It won't stay fresh for long. Aw, do we have to? And that lens is capped out on his current class. And there's no other healer for him to be right now, so we get to make him be some sort of
So I got a whacker.
damage dealer.
I can do that.
So we'll put him there. And unfortunately, in order to keep things all even, well, we could swap Noah over, but he's unlocking Stalker for other people incredibly slowly. But still, it's a thing he is doing. So, since we will already have, well, since everyone already has Incursor unlocked, I guess we will have Senna go be a something. Yeah, War Medic is
Gotta
actually
keep you guys
pretty good.
safe.
So let's make sure we've got the things we want. Okay, yeah, those are fine. And these are fine too. I could probably stand to change where they were, but it's not going to matter a whole lot. And there we go, that'll be fine for her. Now let's head over here and use these little zip lines that we could not use
Hey
before.
now, what's that? I think we could slide down that thing. And off we go.
Wow, look at this.
Again with the 2 days in a row. Or 2 streams in a row.
Every day's a
My
training day.
internet is not giving enough data for YouTube to be happy. That makes me upset and sad. There's not much I can do about it.
Right, what have we got around here?
I may need to restart my router. Or
Is
not
this
my router,
like
my,
a rare thing?
the modem at some point. Hopefully it'll clear up for the rest of this stream. Though it's looking like it is not clearing up. But hopefully it will. I would certainly like for it to clear up. I'm getting kind of tired of this.
A nice bit of sunshine.
Like, please, YouTube and ISP, please work together. I need things to not be terrible. A stream cannot be maintained like this. Hang on a sec, I'm gonna try something real quick. It's not gonna change a whole lot. In fact, it's not gonna change anything, I'm just making sure. Yes, my internet does in fact still work. So why is uploading going so bad? Yeah. That's all I can say is my internet still exists. It's just apparently not really having a fun time with YouTube. All I can do is hope it clears
What
up.
are you hiding, little guy?
Which isn't a whole lot. Really annoyed that that's happened 2 stream days in a row, though. Considering it happens so infrequently otherwise.
We'll take this down.
Yeah, I don't really know what else to do. Like, if it doesn't clear up, do I just stop streaming for the day? Even though I very much want to keep going? Let's also go over here so that we can take this zip line and see what that takes us to. Oops, we want to go this way.
This was a nice find. Hey, get a load of this.
Also,
We should be able
incidentally,
to climb up with that.
the bitrate that
How about
YouTube
here?
was receiving when it was complaining and dropping all those frames was about 4,000 whatever's per second. Kilobytes per second. It was about 4,000. I generally stream with 15,000, but YouTube recommends only streaming with 5,000. So I was dropping tons and tons of frames
And off we go.
while streaming not that much less than YouTube says I should as a maximum. Like, oh yeah, actually, I will now read you the thing since the warning has gone away. Suggestion. The stream's current bitrate, 14,677.54 kilobytes per second, is higher than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use a stream bitrate of 4,500 kilobytes per second. So, when I was dropping tons and tons of frames, having a bunch of buffering and all that going on, YouTube was saying, hey, that is not good, actually. You are streaming only 100 less than the recommended maximum. So, like, why is it the recommended maximum then? No, I bet if I came over here and then started exploring, we could get up onto this and then get over to here. I do want to do more exploring, but if I did more exploring, well, then it would take me to things that would distract me from more story, like all the things do. Also, I never got to go through here before, so I'm just seeing what's on the other end of this load zone. Even though it is a
I wonder
load.
what's around here?
So where are we relative to other things? I mean, I figured it would be this path would continue on and take us to here eventually. It looks like we can't really get through here without things aggroing to us, considering everything is at or above our level. I'm just curious. Okay, so we've got a Hulk over there. Let's see if we can get close enough to just trigger the quest. Maybe not without aggroing the Turkins. Oh, there it is. And actually, with them only being level 48, I bet we can take them.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
So, in this case, we might be better off dealing with the little guys first. Get them out of here. They are still above our level, and getting rid of anything that's above our level in a fight will generally increase our survival rate, even if it means leaving a larger enemy that is also above our level. There's a reason that we get rid of adds in boss fights, because leaving them alone is generally a danger, because more sources of incoming damage means more incoming damage. And while this one may be doing more damage per strike, it will also take similarly longer to get rid of. So yeah, for survivability's sake, getting rid of the adds first is good. Looks like I clicked my Ouroboros button right as the thing was dying anyway. Okay, so once again, we've got an elite with some friends. There's also an elite by itself back here. We might want to... Or no, he doesn't roam close enough to these guys to matter.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah. You gotta face me. Thanks.
I don't fear death, so bring it.
Keep it going.
Love the way you move, Neo.
Well, that one died fast.
This'll keep me going. Make it catch.
Refreshing rain.
Those two adds both went down super fast. This guy's also going down surprisingly fast. Did someone in the party just suddenly get way stronger for some reason?
Something so valuable. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the
Okay. Well, no one hit rank 10 yet, so...
girl with the gall.
So this guy is close enough to those ones that he might end up pulling them,
Fight with focus. Got it. I'll
or
call out
pulling
this.
as we fight them. So, we're going to deal with him now.
I don't fear death, so bring it.
Reversal edge.
Demon Slayer!
Go.
Ow.
Everyone, hold on! I'll be right there! Demon Slayer!
Divine sword. Driving arrow. Go.
Wide slap! This is the half of it!
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Make it catch!
Nice launch.
Do it, Tyon! I'll kill you now, Chloe!
Rapid shot.
Fortunately, our Fatal Barrage didn't get ready during the launch, but it didn't really matter, because he still died before it finished.
That's why you don't mess with uni.
They don't call me the
And it looks like the next
undying
fight
blade for nothing.
will go ahead and max out Mio.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
One strong is called a land handshake.
You gotta face me.
I don't fear death, so bring it.
This'll keep me going. There,
Go! Right,
you gotta face me. Thanks.
reversal edge. Landslide.
Quick draw. Advance.
Sidewinder.
Got toppled and killed.
I'm sorry, Kyle.
Hey, Seth.
I can manage from here.
We can do this.
Fire! Making Demon Slayer!
Rapid shot.
Demon Slayer!
I can't follow I am. You're on fire, lad.
Just like it should.
Went over the edge. I actually realized I could. Okay, Mio is done being a full metal jaguar.
Yeah. See if we can keep.
Which is a shame because it's a fun class to play as. And she has unlocked Lone Exile. Which means we can actually have her be one of those. And then we can swap back to the Nopon over here. As much as I don't want to have the Nopon in the party, we only have their class unlocked for one character. And we need to get it unlocked for more because, dang it, it gives us regular access to break. And that's important. Yeah, Seth, launch was a silly animation in Xenoblade 2. It remains a silly animation now, especially for larger enemies, because they spin exactly as fast. Okay, so we've already got... Or no, that's Stalker. And a Cursor. Okay, I guess I want to keep him as an Incursor because more break is good. So, I suppose we'll play as him for now. Let's just make sure his arts are something I want. So, Reversal Edge. Boost crit rate against enemies performing arts. It's got a really low power multiplier. Sure, it's only got a recharge of 3, but that seems not amazing. Glitter Stream, yeah, that's good. Because break. And crit rate when attacking from back, sure, it's fine. So let's just get Aerial Slash in here. And we want side breaks and back crits. So I have no idea why it would put Ether Cannon on here. Let's put Shield Bash down there. Topples are nice. Hidden Thorn is good. What's our strongest? Strongest is Aerial Slash. So let's actually put Hidden Thorn up here.
Hidden thorn.
So that these two are linked for chain attacks. And then what do I want with the Glitter Stream? Maybe Ground Beat. No, Demolition. Demolition is good. Okay, so that ought to work. And skills. Okay, yeah, that's real good. Yeah, that's real good. Boosted crit rate by 20% is nice, but it's only 6 percentage points here. Whereas what I could do... Okay, never mind, I couldn't do. Apparently he doesn't have the skill that gives him boosted crit damage. So I guess, yeah, it's fine. Gems. We don't need shorter auto attack interval. We would rather have boosted damage from canceling, and we don't need that. We would rather have reduced reduced aggro from arts. There we go. And accessories. Why boost by 11 percentage points when we can boost by 17 percentage points? Like, game, we had a better thing available when we changed his class, didn't we? This can actually be pretty huge. Like, I doubt any of the other things that we see would really even boost damage by 16% under all circumstances anyway. So, yeah, sure, let's do that. And there we go. Lands is set up for use. So let's swap to him. And deal with these last Turkins.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Time to get crushed.
Demon Stare, man. Cool down.
It's kind of annoying that enemies can block from behind.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Yeah, Seth, the classes can go higher than 10, but you need to do specific quests to make them able to. And I haven't found any of those quests yet. So, for now, they cap at 10.
Pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tyon? All right. Hey, can I get a hand here?
Here we go.
Oh, that's a lot of cylinders.
Banana already planning tasty din-dins.
And let's see what we got here in these containers.
This was a nice find.
Okay, surprise me. We got new folks on the map. Why don't we get a little of everything?
And what do you have? Things that aren't terribly interesting.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
Aw, dang. The 30% CP boost meal, once Manana learned it, became 20% with a 10% collectible boost. That is decidedly less interesting. Like, it's still good, but I'd rather have more CP.
Thanks ever so much.
Let's bounce.
Do these guys not have anything to talk about? Honestly, I should just go wild on fabricators at some point, because there doesn't seem to be much other use for gold.
Something so valuable here.
This is just leading back to over there, huh? We've seen these very vines from the top.
I'd better send them off.
Okay, well, let's actually go back to the hovering reefs and turn in that Ansel we hunted. We've been waiting, Captain. How'd the hunt go? No issues. Get to work, Brand. Up, up. I've been waiting for this. Right then. Guess we'll be off. Sit down. This will be over soon. You don't think we'll just let you go? So this meat wouldn't be... Consuming your kill is also part of the hunt. Oh boy, we're dropping frames again. Thanks, ISP. Oh yeah, this is just terrible. We're dropping down to 11,000 kilobytes per second. Nowhere near the 15,000 I'm supposed to be giving. Consuming your kill is also part of the hunt. Ugh, I knew it. Queen's wings, just let us go. Is this even edible? I think so. It actually looks kind of good. Everything we use here is brought to us by the captain, you know. And turning whatever piece of crap meat we find into a masterpiece falls to me, Brandon. I knew you'd give us something dodgy. Now, you wish to speak with me. Ah! With all this going on, I completely forgot. If you're looking to take control of Colony 11, then do as you please. I have no objections. I'm surprised to hear you say that. Is that really what you want? I'm not doing this out of goodwill. I have my own reason. To me, all of you are no different than those capybas. Bait. Bait, eh? Not prey? No, you are bait, and it's Ashira who's sunk her teeth into you. Your talents are what attract my prize. How could I ignore such a lure? You'll continue to lure the highest quality prey for me, Ouroboros. This one could give Ashira a run for her money in the crazy stakes. This conversation is over. Now eat as much as you want. Give thanks to the creature's blood and flesh. Make its life your own. This is what elevates us. This is the hunt.
We got new folks on the map. Some relationships changed.
You all must be something if you can win over Zor like that. You may have a screw loose just like our glorious leader, but he makes a kind of sense. Please try and get to know him. If he starts getting obsessed with you, maybe I can get some unauthorized R&R.
Some relationships changed.
You can either force their hand with brute strength, or you can persuade with naive righteousness. The choice is yours. Hey, stuff you with your naive. Surely talking's better than fighting. No, you're right, truly. I would really love to see what kind of high-flown eloquence you will bring to bear in persuasion here. Of course, if you're going to opt for force, then don't hold back. Violence is what you do best, after all. Wait, haven't I done all 3 of the quests? Oh, I need her in my party. That's right. Yep, I have done all 3 things. Just need to talk to them. And they'll probably be like, yeah, sure, you can join us or whatever as soon as you fight us all together.
Tenacious Clad. Actually, he's the shy and sensitive type.
What?
Well, if it isn't Ashira and the Ouroboros rebels. Oh ho, the 3 ravens have alighted. What can we do for you? Let's get straight to the point. We'll be waiting at the first Ixia bridge. And maybe try telling us what you want? Something tells me you're being serious this time. We've told you what you need to know. Don't keep us waiting. Self-centered as ever. They come here, barely say anything, and have the gall to tell us not to keep them waiting.
A challenge from those 3. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I've got a pretty good idea what the deal is here.
Well, we don't have any closer landmarks, so I guess we'll just walk with our legs. Here we are, as requested. Now tell us what you want. What else? But before we get to that, Ashira, I want to ask you something. Let's not stand on ceremony. Shoot. The way I hear it, these rebels are looking to take control of Colony 11. But you must be the one who sicked them on us. Now, I wonder, where could you have heard that from? Not that you're wrong. I see. You must have really taken a shine to them. Again, I wouldn't say you were wrong. So, what are you trying to say? If you're wanting to give up control of the colony to this lot, then I say have at it. But if you think we'll just let you go with a little parade after all the beatings you've given us... Ah, and here it comes. I've always dreamed of hunting the beast that dwells within you. Make my dream come true, Ashira. We'll make this the best hunt of our lives. Well now, you're finally going to settle things with me. But if that's what you want, why call these people out? I thought I was the one you want. Because they've earned your recognition, Ashira. And I wish to fight not just you, but Ouroboros one more time. Only you people can give me the pain, the satisfaction I've been looking for. I honestly didn't know this guy could speak. It doesn't really fit his image. Well, I didn't think I'd ever hear your voice again in this life, Clad. So the 3 of you are really serious about this. I'm sorry, friends, but I need to ask you a favor. How'd I know it'd come to this? I praise your powers of foresight. Will you refuse? Let's just say you'll owe me one. Be ready to pay up later. Zoran, Easel, Clad, there's no more need for words. You wanted this, and now you'll get it. A fight to the death. That seems counterproductive.
Why don't you show us? Bring it on, and let's get to it. Demon Slayer!
So, they're all 8 levels above us. That's a little much. I think we're gonna have to not do this quest right now. Yep, that's gonna take a bit. So if I take Ashira out of my party, then it deactivates the quest. And we can go out safely.
Come on, don't fail me now.
So let's actually get back on the main quest.
Good stuff. Let's top up on ether.
This will lead us round to the back of the castle.
Oh, another place high up.
Oh man, this is fun.
I certainly would not trust doing this myself.
This looked handy dandy.
We've never been here before.
Touchdown. Nice, lad.
It was a very long slide over what appeared to be a bottomless pit. Oh, I bet that's a unique over there. Question is, what level of unique is it?
Guess we'll clamber up here.
$49. That could be worth a shot, but no, we still don't have any landmarks near here. I mean, it would give us a landmark if we killed it,
This is something
but if it
decent,
killed
right?
us, then we'd have a pretty long walk back. But unfortunately, looks like we're not getting any landmarks around here unless we kill it. So I guess let's go give it a shot. Party's got 2 healers, 2 tanks, 3 DPS. Might be a good idea to swap another healer in for safety. But it's not that high above our level. It should be manageable. Seth, they decided to shade the map with mostly reds because it's supposed to be how our iris presents the map. Why they chose for the iris to show things in reds, who knows, but
Here we go.
maybe they wanted to
Shall we tango? Trouble come with our name on it.
to evoke feelings of Virtual Boy. Anybody gonna topple this thing? Anybody at all?
Quit being an idiot and stay back. Couldn't keep him in check. Eyes over here.
And Neo is down. And this thing is untanked. And I'm down.
Hold on. I'll be right there.
I see your weak point.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Okay, so, this isn't going well.
This isn't like you.
I'm sorry, Taro. I can manage from
Oh,
here.
that's why Senna never went down there.
You need to help. This can't be happening.
Do this. So yeah, if we are to succeed, we actually do need both of our healers to go down the rope, game. There's no sense just leaving Senna up here. Also, the Nopon, we're just hanging out up here. We need everyone to go down with us, game.
Here we go.
Okay, so let's see here. Head count. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, this time we've actually got everyone down here. Maybe this will go better now.
Gotta be a toughie. Weapons out, guys. It's do or die. Demon Slayer.
A little annoying that it's so far over the edge, though. I can't get to its side for my side breaks.
Am I doing okay with the heal?
Time to get cracked.
I see you. I can still do it.
Hey, people. Let's try and pull it a little closer over here. People? Cool. Great. Away we go. I still think it's within the realm of doability. We just need the thing to be where we can actually get topples. Because, yeah, letting it just hang off the edge and do its conal, I am going to poison everyone move, it's not great. That said, we can counteract that a little bit with Cure Bullet.
Cure bullet.
Because that'll at least get rid of the poisons.
Here we go. Okay. Well,
Okay, everyone here?
doing this.
No, not everyone. Now everyone here. Okay, good.
Demon Slayer. Eyes over here.
Now, is it over the edge or no? It is over the edge, but it's where we can actually use side positionals, at least.
Healing's on the way. Hold on.
I shouldn't have done that. I needed that topple.
Hold on. Sorry for trouble. Hold on. I'll be right there. Take care of yourself. Was not Banana's idea of fun. Deadly Twister. Woo, woo, woo. Wham, slap. Aerial slap. Deadly Twister. Demon Slayer.
No, if I did get a break on this thing and could then get a topple, it might actually just fall into the void and die. It's just a matter of getting the break. Oh, we are out of healers. That's not good. So, Well,
Everyone,
yeah, we're down.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so that's a little bit beyond us, at least with our current group composition.
Leave it to me.
Might as well, yeah?
I bet if I went and swapped to a bunch of rank 10 classes with an appropriate mix of different stuff going on, we might be able to bring it down. But as is, the fact that it aggroes to us when we go there,
Oh man, this is fun!
and it's such a small platform, doesn't help.
Oops, they found us.
Using the right combination
Nothing going.
of accessories could also help. 'Cause, like, there are accessories that can increase break rate. There are accessories that can increase accuracy. There's a variety of things that I could do that would give us advantages against that thing. But I don't want to do the menu diving required to set it all up.
Enemies mess with wrong crowd.
Don't think this is the norm.
Yeah. Guess we'll clamber up here.
If I had done all the quests available to me by now, then we might have been a high enough level to deal with that unique. So clearly, my not going even further out of the main story path is what made it so that I could not do the thing. Yes, that is it. I needed to do more non-story content.
This place not bad. Not bad at all.
Kind of surprised we haven't gotten a landmark yet.
Look over there. Anybody else feeling curious?
Oh, I'm feeling curious, but about what? What am I supposed to feel curious about? Just about what's this way? I mean, I don't have to care about these Ignas. What cave? I guess we're helping the Ignis.
Oh, this'll be over like that. Stay alert and alive. Rapid shot. Aerial strike. Landslide.
Sidewinder!
Couldn't keep them in check.
I think Lands might actually be... Or no, he's not the only one I have who has Topple. Topple, because there was a launch earlier. Someone else has to have Topple.
Time to get cracked.
All figured
Much
out.
was expected. I'd say we were moving in sync. Right,
So I should
Kyle?
check and make sure whether or not my tanks
I
have
know it's
Topple.
grim, but it needs doing.
Actually, they can't have Topple because the Topple that they would have would be from the shield tank class, and that's another Kevis class, which means it can't be set as a master art for them. Yeah, they actually would be unable to have Topple. Which means we need Topple from other sources.
Oh,
So So this is an Agnes class. So he's got a topple. He just doesn't hang out in melee. This is an Agnes class. But apparently it cannot get the topple. And that's my only choices for topple. So yeah, that's unfortunate. It's Noah and Lance right now for topple. And Noah does not hang out in melee necessarily because he is using a bow. So the fact that we're going through floating reefs, trying to reach a castle that looks like a Mechonis version of Alchemoth, I'm positive this is meant to be reminiscent of Aerith Sea. Especially because, you know, floating reefs full of Ignas, Alchemoth-looking castle.
Here we go.
There's no sea down there.
Let me check.
And I mean, there's also the fact that the queen who resides in said castle, at least in terms of her hairstyle and the wings on her head, looks an awful lot like Melia.
Good thing we found this.
I'd better send them off.
I should have done more.
All right, let's do it.
All the way down here just for this. Just an elite over here? Oh, there's a container. Good. There was a reason to come this way.
What you got for me?
You know, it occurs to me I could have solved at least some of my connection woes if I had remembered to do a thing before starting to stream Xenoblade.
Is this
Because, if I'm not mistaken, I am currently streaming with a frame rate of 60 frames per second. This game will never go above 30 frames per second. which means I could have streamed at the same visual quality and half the bit rate and still provided all the same data if I had just remembered to swap the frame rate I was streaming at down. But then the next time I streamed Monster Hunter Rise, I'd probably have forgotten to swap it back up, and that would result in a less quality experience. So, truly, there's no winning here unless I just start remembering things. Also, is that body down below us? Or is it above us? Probably below, but
Guess we'll clamber up here.
don't know where below, so it'll have to just sit there and wait until I eventually get to it again.
What's that device?
We know what that
Looks like
device
it's still
is. We've
usable.
used them before.
Who wants to do the honors?
What do I do again?
So there are
I'm
two
on it.
zip lines down from this reef.
That's the way.
Unless they put a landmark on this reef, that's going to be kind of upsetting. So it looks like that direction is not likely to lead us where we're supposed to go. Yeah. So that's going to be an optional one. Still, I would like to have a landmark around here. Oh, there's 3 zip lines leading off from here. Unfortunately, the zip lines are all one-way paths, so this isn't
I'm on it.
necessarily helpful. Like, at best, it's just going to
That's
be
the way.
a path back to where we came from, right? Yeah, it goes over to that reef, which then goes back to that one, which then goes back to this one.
What's that device?
So, we still don't have a landmark here, but the game is giving us 2 directions we can go. We could have a landmark here if we were higher level, but we aren't, and we don't. So if we go this way, then unless they put another zip line over there that we can use to get back, which maybe they did, but unless they did, our only way back is going to be going all the way here and then coming all the way back.
What's that device?
Which, is there anything over there even high enough to send us back here? Maybe.
We made it to morning.
I guess we'll check it out. I'm not the type of person to not check things out. I'm just going to be upset if I end up needing to walk all the way back again. And actually, I guess that down there is low enough that they could absolutely have a zip line going back to that island. Let's climb this first. So we're getting whetstones, but not the type you sharpen with. Okay, that's a level 40 unique. We can take that. That'll give us our first on a reef landmark.
Enemy incoming! Brace yourself! Get eyes over here!
Time to get crushed.
So our only access to Topple comes from 2 people with Shield Bash with the Master Archer. Which means that until Shield Bash is off cooldown, neither of us can topple because it's the same cooldown for both of us.
I see you.
Missed my break.
Demon Slayer! Things are building up!
Time to end.
Heal bullet! Am I doing okay with the heals?
You're a lifesaver.
Making sure not to waste my topple. There we go. We have 2 tanks with a launch art, and neither one of them launched it. Do they not actually have the launch art equipped? Is that it?
Friends must not overdo.
I see you. Let's use it to the max.
Am I doing okay with the heals? Jim, you're damaged.
I know.
This isn't good. I don't want to be good
We
tank.
can do this.
Feel it in my bones.
Some pain.
Anytime you want.
Violent blow.
Overfire! Deadly twister!
I'll have to get on your level. You want to play?
Alright, we got a break.
Sidewinder.
There's the topple. Go ahead and chain attack now.
Got an idea.
Okay, having Noah go first should be just fine.
All right.
What do these 2 do in the chain attack? Next character gets even more TP. Okay.
Riku first line.
You're in for it now!
I was waiting for this.
Okay, didn't think that would actually complete
Bring
it.
it home. Ah!
Hey, we got sent
A
back.
great idea! Manana has a cunning plan!
Is increasing everyone's TP by 8 even that useful? I would argue no.
Do you think this plan might work? Yippee!
Only.
You're in for it now!
So now we can use one of the tanks to actually launch the thing. Provided either of them has launch art. She does, okay. I need to put it on Mia.
You're done!
And now we get to see a thing that is very large and has wings just spin around in the air like a fool for the duration of this chain attack.
I might have the answer!
Okay, so this is our 3rd round, which means we got to use someone who can give us an Ouroboros order if we can.
Great!
So here we go.
Get ready!
Hey, he can do more damage to launch things. That was a bunch.
I'm with you.
Here's the finisher. Oh, we're not done yet. Leave it to us.
And Ouroboros order time.
Everyone get ready. Allow
This should be safe.
I'm with you.
time for the big one.
Landslide!
I'm hot on your
And
heels.
this should get the kill.
Now for the finishing touch. Got you now. Sink your breathing.
Strike true! On this sword! A click! Yes!
Kind of shocked that that finisher alone was enough to get us to 329% XP bonus.
Stretch my traps!
Is this like a rare thing? These are worth a bit, right?
I still believe in my heart of hearts that one day we will learn what all these shards are for. One day.
Soaring Tempest.
There. Now we've got 2 launches. Okay, so there is a zipline thing over there.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
What you got for me?
There we go. Building. And it looks like this is taking us to the same place
What do I do again?
as the other path forward would have. So we only made gains by coming this way. That's good.
Cha-ching.
Here we go.
Wonder if that big one's a unique.
That's not bad. Not bad
Sure
at
is.
Well, now, ain't that a challenge?
Pigard, huh? So if a capybara is white, it's a pigard?
Looks like a tough customer. I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Steven's got a base minute.
Cheers for that.
We need to get someone who can topple right from the start of battle, instead of needing to wait for a relatively long cooldown.
We can do better yet.
Things are building up. Let's see it. Wide clothing. Demon Slayer.
Let's show them.
Feel it in my
Are you ready, Uni?
I'm ready. Knew you had it in you, Mimi. Here, wide cloth.
I feel the power.
Are you scared?
Oh, cool, it toppled me before my topple art could go off. Great.
Don't make it too easy for us.
Let Banana handle. Leave it to Uni. Hit them where they least expect. You rocket mine.
Okay, so these folks are gonna give us a break first. Or not. They're going to attempt to give us a break first.
I'll follow your lead.
And again, the break was resisted. Unfortunate.
Time for the
Really hoping we'd be able to end this with that thing launched.
It ain't over yet. How about this?
Wow, way to reactivate yourself.
Muscles for this one.
How's this for a plan? This should be our plan of attack. All right. Only rapid shot.
That rapid shot had a pretty slow animation.
Mina! Enemy not look happy.
This isn't the end. You're finished.
Observe my strategy.
Okay, so we've done Uni. Which means that, unfortunately, we're doing a healer Ouroboros action, but it's still something. I mean, when both our breaks failed on this thing at the start of the chain attack, we already lost what I was hoping for.
I'm with you.
Here's the finisher.
Keep hitting hard.
I want to go with this. I'll make this one.
Give us a break.
Riku first in line.
Finally.
You're in for it now.
Gonna use both healers because we can.
This'll end it.
Then we'll get the topple with Noah. And we'll be able to get a launch afterward.
Again. Won't let victory slip away. No flaws in this practice.
Here you go. Just making sure.
Or it'll be dead. That also works.
Yeah, defeat him.
Finally got it. Stretch my trap.
Dark banner.
Divine protection. Power. We can do this.
Outfits above. Overfall. Do it, Kyle. Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Santa. You look great.
Wait, no. Craven Piggard was Craven Piggard because it was a unique. These are still Cappy buff.
This looked handy dandy.
Dang it, I need to get my map filled out. I don't want to have that little blank spot. There we go. And no one's even close to rank 10.
Oh man, this is fun.
Wonder how we get down there.
I wonder what's around here.
There's plenty of black fog. How come the annihilation thing ain't happening?
I couldn't begin to guess, but I'd say the castle has something to do with it.
Oh, hey, look. An actual regular old landmark.
We got new folks on the map.
And what do you have?
The
available?
selection's making me go cross-eyed.
Smash damage, I mean, that could be nice if we actually used Smash ever. We don't currently have any Smash in the party. We don't like being at below 30% HP. This is good, but I have a 100% version. So, yeah. Don't need anything from him.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
I wonder how high level we could get to by using this. 55. Not going to, though, because it would cheat me out of valuable CP.
Get it equipped.
I think we'll find find this useful.
They did say to take the time to craft gems and stuff.
Get it equipped.
I think we'll find this useful.
Okay.
I'm eager to run some tests.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Next on the list is walking a few steps.
There it is. Black fog, too. Few enough numbers to sneak around.
Is Colony 4 gonna be safe, do you think?
They should be okay. We haven't seen the light for a while. I think that's a good sign.
Let's move. The fact that we killed consuls must be old news at this point. Could have made examples of a few people by now.
They ain't expecting us to sneak aboard, though. We've got them with their pants down. Let's get in there, mess them up, get out. Bish bash bosh.
Actually, they may have already anticipated our moves.
Nah, mate. Come off it.
Think about it. How would they have known where we'd be? Can't be a coincidence. I mean, sure, it could have been intuition on Ethel's part, but we have to be realistic.
So it's a trap. You want to turn back?
No. We'll go. We can't turn back now. We can't allow their deaths to have been in vain.
So you would entertain the risk?
It does sound bad.
You know, I think I kind of like it.
Guess we're being watched by someone with twin tails. Hiding right around this corner.
What's that device? Looks like it's still usable. Who
Looks
wants
like
to
it's
do the
for getting
honors?
back.
I'm on it. That's the way.
Don't really have business over there, do I? Nope. Been there before. No need to go there right now.
What you got for me? Oh!
So, onward we go.
Oh man, this is fun!
Going quite a long ways. Not terribly quickly. I mean, I guess it's a lot quicker than we could walk, but... That was a long wait. Oh, look at all the Levnesses.
Looks like you were right, Noah. There's a whole bunch of containers here.
A welcome gift for easy sneakings.
Let's go over this again. First, we get to those containers without being spotted. With me so far?
Anyone spots us, we're like ninjas. We take them out quickly and silently.
Once we're inside, we pick the right opportunity to proceed through the hangar. Our goal is here.
The maintenance hatch that leads outside.
From there, we head to outer deck.
Right. Enemy presence should be lower around there. Then we move to the main housing.
Assuming we get there, how do we trash it?
I can brief you on the next steps. After analyzing the data we got from Boliaris, I discovered a flaw in the Annihilator's construction.
A weak point?
Indeed. Here. The weapon is designed to temporarily render the black fog inactive, condense and collect it, then release it in one blast. Our best bet is to destroy the neutralizer assembly from which it draws its power. But it's located in the castle interior. Getting there will be no joke. Once there, we'll need to damage the autobalancer in the barrel's housing. Most likely, it was built in a hurry. The movable barrel is affixed to this outer ring that you see here. But the ring isn't strong enough to take the barrel's weight or absorb the recoil. That's why the autobalancer was added after construction, as an afterthought.
So what? We've just got to smash that thing to pieces.
Smash it, and the entire ring begins to fall apart, and the barrel collapses under its own weight.
How strong is the autobalancer? Not too sturdy?
Nothing Ouroboros can't handle.
So, what's this thing?
That is a refrigeration unit. The barrel needs vast amounts of energy. It would have to be kept cool at all times to keep the energy in check.
I'm surprised it's so huge.
Seems that was built quickly too. It's got both bulk and heft to it. They probably couldn't have made it any smaller.
A rush job, huh?
Okay then. We all good to go?
Yeah. No more taking it easy. Let's make this happen.
So we need to get to
Gotta
the
be all sneaky like around here.
Or we could just punch clean through, quick as.
We need to get to the housing of the thing, but in order to get to the housing of the thing, or in order to destroy the housing or whatever, we need to first destroy the condenser unit, which is actually further inside. So shouldn't they have told us about that first? There's a whole lot of nothing out here. A lot of ether deposits over there. Which I guess makes sense, considering that this is where they are mining ether for use in the castle.
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
Surely no one will hear this flute playing.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Of course, I could have just gone right through the middle of them. They wouldn't aggro to me. Probably.
There's a whole sparkload of ether. You think this is where our colony supply came from too?
This would explain how Keves is able to deploy so many Levnesses. This should prove useful later.
Someone left their shield emitter on the
Good thing we
walker.
found this.
Wonder what level those fellas are. Also, aren't those the same thing that we fought in that one colony where they were inventing them and did not ever get to mass production? Pretty sure it's the same model. Also, pretty sure I'm not going to be fighting that level 64 unique. But this guy. You're not even unique.
Shall we deal with this?
And yet you aggro to me. I guess this is aggro for story reasons rather than anything else.
Thanks, Riku.
You what?
Get there. I can help you. Supreme.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Now, give unto me this thing.
This should prove useful later.
I want that container. But I cannot get that container. Hurry up and load this stuff going to Colony 5 into the transport. And that stuff is going to the castle. Hear that? They're going to the castle. Let's hide in that container. So sneaky. Okay, start loading.
So, where's the maintenance hatch?
It's in the reserve area on the upper level. First, we'll need to take the elevator that can get us up to that floor.
I don't see any guards.
Too foggy for taste of banana.
If we're gonna move, now's the time.
That said, we are indoors. Move fast, but keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, of course.
New colonies on the grid.
So Kevis Castle is a colony, is
Colony
it?
relations got updated. Woo! Noah and Tyon's plan went off without a hitch.
Lance, shh. Keep it down.
So, at the level we're supposed to be when we get here, I imagine that thing would be like +5 to us.
Huh? This is new.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Say anything if not perceptive.
Ah, big fella spotted us.
Violent flow.
Gotcha.
Did I read things wrong?
Hold on. I'll be right there.
Get there. I gotta push through this.
Eyes over here.
Cheers for that.
Tyon, get up.
Don't worry about it. I'm okay.
Have
not going to last much longer, is it? Oh, we got another one. Much as I would love to top this thing, not currently in my ability. Oh, hey. Dang it, why did they daze it? I was hoping for a launch.
That's how you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
I had been wondering why those tall fellas hadn't spotted us earlier. Turns out they can, in fact, spot us from relatively far. So we need to get up there. Will this take us there? Yep, looks like this will take us there. Nope, looks like this won't take us there. Oh, wait, yes it will. Oh, I get it. We just moved to another level just now. So while it looked like this path was going to terminate right away, that was only a trick. Yep.
I'm the girl with the gun.
I really feel like it shouldn't put this hard border at the edge of the map when it's just a path to another level. It's misleading. It'd be different if they had done a soft border.
Is this? Could be useful.
Could it? Was that collectible of any interest whatsoever?
Say anything if not perceptive. Demon eyes over here. I couldn't keep them intact. Eyes over here. Out of the way.
We got two more.
You want some more?
So in there is where we want to go, but down here is another path, and I can't really resist those. Again, the map tricked me.
Topographical info updated.
So we got an elite over here. Two elites, who will almost certainly aggro to us. But...
They're on us.
Oh, there.
Orders?
Took them a while to notice.
Demon eyes over here.
Yeah, I guess I'm targeting this guy then.
No good. Get out. You what? Have that.
Listen up the odds a little.
Thanks for the support.
Alright, that's one down.
Do that again for me. Break. Go, Riku. Show what you're made of.
And we didn't get the launch out of that one.
Let's do this.
Are you prepared? Ready for the full Twister!
And now to get some bonus CP and XP out of this guy.
I just thought of a great idea! How about something like this?
Coming right up. To the honest, I'll see you in the clear. I'm with you. I got you in my sight. Observe my strategy.
Let Banana handle!
Observe my strategy.
Banana has a cunning plan!
And we've already got a decent XP bonus. Might as well just do speed run to Ouroboros.
More where that came from.
Time for the big one! Gale Slash! And one for good measure! Like the dust! Leave it to you, Nate. This plan's gonna be flawless! Yippee!
Let's take a risk. Okay, good.
I'm with you.
Time for the big one!
Rapid shot.
One more for the road! I'm going full set! Try this on! It's a knockout! You watching?
XP bonus is getting pretty huge.
I finally got Stretch my traps. What you got for me?
So I want that container over there in the corner. I don't want to fight too many
The longer we
things on the way.
fight, the more we risk reinforcements arriving. If at all possible, we want to avoid fighting multiple Levnesses at once.
You say that right as we pulled multiple Levnesses at once.
Over and over! Good going, Eyes over here! Practice broke away!
If at all possible, we want to avoid fighting multiple Levnesses at once, he says, as multiple Levnesses at once aggro to us. Not just let ourselves die here. I should actually check and see if we can make our Ouroboros forms better.
Yes, sir. I put my head down and
I bet we've got a lot of SP to spend. This looks like an elevator. Can we take it up? Nope.
Meh. Scent of treasure this way, come. Riku must know its secrets.
Yeah, we got 298 SP to spend. That is not a small amount. Was I after this? Or was I working my way through this way? I grabbed that so that I could grab this. Okay.
You found power.
These do seem like good things that I want. What's this? Don't really care that much about that. I need this in order to go further here. Still, we can get more crit right now.
You found power.
We can get this too.
You found power.
So it looks like maybe I was going this way.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
I do want this, so guess we're not going any farther on Mio's.
A new power, eh? A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook? More to add to the playbook?
Let's wait for this. Clearly on my way here, so I guess we'll grab that.
Check out this sick new skill!
wanted to get here.
Check out this sick new skill!
Whoa, new power.
And we'll wait for that, too. Part of me wants to keep exploring this area,
Guys, get ready to fight.
but the game clearly doesn't want me exploring this area.
Time to get cracked!
Keep piling on the damage. Senna, love to see it. How's that?
Go!
Fine, I've got them.
Ever the paragon here.
How's that? Glowing.
Driving arrow!
Considering we're way higher level than these enemies, and yet they aggro to us because story.
That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Banana bitchy bashes, Sen. Eyes over here.
Cheers to that! Sidewinder! Aerial flash! Sorry!
Me.
Not that!
Gale force. Gale slash.
Final step.
Rocket shot. Over the ball.
Perfect timing.
I know! Feeling good!
Overfall.
Sometimes brute force is the
Sorry!
Is this like a rare thing?
Oh hey, we found our way back here. Shame there's no landmark right here, and I am definitely not going through that thing. See, here the map has a soft border instead of a hard border. So it doesn't make me think, oh, that's the end of it. So we haven't gone up here at all. I don't think we really gotta. I'm pretty sure fast traveling makes enemies respawn, but even if it does, it's probably going to end up getting us up faster. And apparently it actually does not make enemies respawn. That's handy. And good to know.
This place not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh no, it looks like our path is blocked. Maybe. Convenient. There's a body down there. Or maybe not. Maybe that's just red glowy reflecting off of something. Yeah, it's just red glowy reflecting off of something. Or maybe it's, it might just be, yeah, I think it's polygons that just haven't loaded in. That's kind of funny. Did sending those down there accomplish anything down there? Doesn't really look like that makes anything reachable, so no worries about trying to go down there to find things.
Man, I'm already planning tasty din-dins.
Meh. Scent of treasure this way, come.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
Time to take a bath here while no one notices.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Ugh. Let's be off.
That container.
Is unreachable
Doesn't
from
look
here.
like we can go through here.
And we
Oops,
absolutely
they
have
found
to
us.
fight this Levness because it will aggro to us always. So will those soldiers over there. Forced combat in a stealth section is kind of a weird choice, honestly.
Yeah, feels just like it should.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
See, that one's facing over the edge, so he wouldn't aggro to us. But something tells me we
Guys, get ready to fight.
can't just sneak behind this fella. No, if we just do this right now, then we get to do early and decent AoE. Repeatable too. Yeah, that swap to Ouroboros seems to have been a good idea. And I guess whenever we're fighting a bunch of low-level enemies, that will be a good idea.
Eyes over here. Gale slash. Hit 'em over and over.
I'll have to get on your level.
Appreciate. Gale slash. Keep up the pressure.
I see you.
Here. Bear, dash. Violent. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
So there's a ladder over this way, but it looks like we cannot get to it from here. At least not yet. And we also can't go this way from here, because we can't squeeze through there. So we are being railroaded. So it looks like this is going to loop around, and then we'll be able to press the thing and make maybe both sets of containers go away.
They're mince meat. Kick 'em aside.
Is one looking at me funny?
Hey, you. Eyes over here. No good. Treat the lads later. Crap, they broke away. Overfall. You gotta face me.
Cheers for that. Not
Right slap.
right.
Right slap. It isn't over. No good. I'm not.
You're on fire, lad.
Keep up the pressure. Oh, you get no I'm fit to burst.
So now we can open this so that we don't have to go through that little side path. And also so that we're actually able to proceed, apparently. But it doesn't open the other side.
They're on us.
And yet
Orders?
more forced combat.
Gotta face me.
Cheers for that. Rapid shot.
Gale slap. I'll keep one. Keep fighting on the
Good, Noah. Sidewinder. Landslide. Pilot slope.
They broke away.
Might be able to avoid fighting those three, though. Busy as they are looking over the edge.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless? Put 'em up. Manana can take.
Okay, so we send this down, which opens up another path that makes us not have to fight those uniques. Provided not fighting those uniques is a thing that we would have wanted.
Now we can follow the route above. That should get us over to the elevator.
Okay, but why would I not fight these two uniques? I wonder, will each one of them give a tombstone? Or are they like a single unique unit that shows up together
Looks like
from
a
one
tough
tombstone?
customer.
All set and ready to tumble.
Where I'm from, it's still the last hand. Time to get cracked.
Eyes over here.
Cheers for that. I see you, boy. Aerial
I couldn't keep in check. Eyes over here.
Cheers for that.
Demon Slayer.
I can help you.
Hold on.
So they bleed us. That's good to know. I used my couple. Didn't need to do that. Oh, someone please launch that. Someone please. They did not launch that. Uni, we need you alive. Okay. Uni's up. We can chain attack.
I might have the answer. Great. Everyone get ready.
Alright, let's try for a break. Oh, it's already broken. Never mind. Let's get this topple then.
Time for the big one.
And up you go.
Your fate was sealed when you rose against us. I'm on your heels.
Observe my strategy.
How about something like this?
Right, coming right up. Only.
Alright, now we get to angle for an Ouroboros order. Looks like we're doing Noah and Neo. Now we've got a whole bunch of health. Also, this thing is going to die during the Ouroboros order. Almost died sooner. This is going to be a little bit of a risk. Didn't mean to finish it, but oh well. XP bonus is still pretty decent. Okay, so that's one of these uniques down. Not seeing a headstone, so that means they probably do share one. It's always a shame when I get a topple or get a topple off and nobody launches. Alright, if anyone wants to launch. Excellent. Got a chain attack ready to go. And now we get a full launch chain attack on something with low health. This is going to be a bunch of extra. Let's actually do this time. We haven't seen a Noogie Storm anyway. Overkill before they even started this.
Check out what I've got in mind. I've got an idea. Check out what I've got in mind. All right. Riku first in line.
Okay, looks like we are doing Lands and Senna for Ouroboros Order.
You're in for it now.
This'll end it.
Scale back. One more for the road. Bite the dust.
I'll pound them to death! Alright, coming right up!
Okay, none of our attackers is safe to use first. And even Neo might be unsafe, but we're gonna give it a shot. Okay, barely safe.
I'm with you.
Time for the big one.
Rapid shot! I've got you, mate!
Alright. Show me a bunch of XP bonus.
Stay right there! Got a surprise for you!
Sure is nice that all those people down below didn't notice all the explosions up here.
I'm asking you, please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed
Okay,
to
so
be
yeah, the
following
grave
me.
is in fact for both of them at once. Wow, when I'm standing on that elevator, I literally cannot open the menu. I was pressing the button while standing on it and nothing was happening. But as soon as I got off, thing happened. So it looks like Noah's almost done. That's good. I want him to be a more useful class. Don't mind us, folks. Just keep looking out over that ledge. Where you definitely saw us approaching, but apparently just never cared.
They're on us. Orders? Gale's gotta face me.
Time to get crushed! Violent flow! Final set! Sidewind aerial thrust!
I can handle this one.
Break! Alright, keep them coming! You're on fire, lad! Rapid shot!
Wide slash! Keep up the pressure! Dark Bear! Demon Slayer! Oh, ignoring you yet? I've got face me.
You get them. People, you gotta police your AoEs.
They broke away.
Go! We can do this!
I can feel it in my bones.
Having fun? I know I am! You're on fire, lad!
I can't move.
This was a nice fight!
So if we go over there, then we can unlock an additional path that leads to a container we couldn't get before.
Oops, they found us.
Which means we're going over there.
Demons gotta face me.
Time to get crushed.
Well,
I know I am.
You're on fire, man!
here.
Go!
Demons gotta face me.
Appreciate it.
Rapid shot!
Demon Slayer.
Divine
Okay, that one's gone.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
More people looking over ledges, not doing anything about anything.
Come
Have
on, don't
anything
fail me
valuable?
now.
I guess it depends on what a Dragon Fang necklace does. I don't much care to find out right now, though. And so let us continue on.
Now we just hang about.
Getting brighter now.
The
So much to
maintenance hatch
see,
should be on
huh?
the far side of this area. This was a
That's
nice
a bunch of
find.
uniques. And this side is not uniques. I mean, we're definitely going to fight the
Well,
uniques.
we've been found.
Demon eyes over here.
Cheers for that. Monolith Soft.
Have good reinforcements. Gale eyes over here.
Cheers for that. Divine protecting arrow. Break.
I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni. I don't want to die.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Oh, hey, fellas.
Demons gotta face me.
Cheers for that. Deflect.
Gale slash. Gale slash.
Break.
Overfall.
I see you!
Eyes over here.
Perfect time. Eat. Divine
Dark
protection.
banner.
Glitter stream.
Couldn't keep them down. Eyes over here.
Time to get crushed. I don't want to die.
Overfall. Demon slayer. Give up the gale. That's what that's it.
Cheers for that. Sometimes brute force is the answer.
I want to explore, but I don't want things to aggro to me when they're so below my level. I wish it was more possible to actually stealth through here like the game seems to want us to.
Whoa, visitors. Gale eyes over here.
Cheers for that.
Rapid shot!
Demon slayer.
I see you. Aerial
Couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
time to get crushed. Divine protection. Rapid shot. Break. Come on, don't fail me now. Oh, this'll be over like that.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Divine protection.
Eyes
Make this
over
quick.
here.
Time to get crushed. Sidewise aerial blast.
Get there.
I see you.
I can handle this one.
Good going, Uni.
Keep up the pressure.
Divine protection.
Why too easy? Come after me, and that's what you get.
only you
Okay,
didn't charge off
so
on your
Thunderclap, Turbulent, Determined. So
This one's
Thunderclap
got
Dalton,
character.
Turbulent
Shall we tango?
Martinez, and Determined Václav. And looks like they all pull together, so it's a 3-in-1 unique.
Tough customer.
Monkey blast. Eyes over here.
Time to get crushed. Rapid shot.
Eyes over here.
Aerial slap.
Glory. Violent. Try it, loser. Cool, keep them in check. Eyes over here. Sharp. Bam.
Let's show them.
I'm just surprised.
Right to the
This'll keep me going. Hurry.
Let's show them.
Feel this spirit, Kaya. Don't kill me now, sorry. Glory. Heal, bullet. Am I doing okay with the heal?
You're a lot of I am. You're on fire, lad.
Sharp. Bam. Demon Slayer.
I can actually get behind this thing. I wonder what the little klaxon is for. Oh, it was summoning reinforcements, was it? Including some who can taunt me. Well, let's get rid of Dalton. As we absolutely can.
I just thought of a great idea.
And this damage field should potentially affect multiple enemies. Yeah, it does. Good.
Bring it home.
Leave it to Uni. Do you think this plan might work? Yippee!
So now we're going to get a guaranteed Ouroboros order.
One more for the road. I might have the answer.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Isn't what I least expect.
Check out what I've got in mind. Alright, coming right up. I'll take one.
Let's get some heals out because we need them.
You for good.
You're in for it now.
I was waiting for this. It's over. Ha! I got you on my side.
wheels. Hey, we actually slept someone. Shame that's not an AoE. Shame this isn't an AoE.
This is the power with which we fight.
Alright, so that's one of the uniques down. Daze isn't what I was hoping for, but I guess it works. And time for more reinforcements. And just one guy. Oh, hey. First, it got a bunch of extra items and removed its enrage. I didn't realize we even had a burst. Nope, we got an extra guy. And there goes Václav. And now we've just got Martinez. Love it. Martinez got broke. Was really hoping he would get launched while I was using that. Anyway, let's chain attack this guy, get even more XP. Oh, someone is down. Ah, Senna. Well, in that case, we know to avoid using lands for his order.
Riku first in line. Now follow your lead.
Bring it home. You're finished. Above and beyond.
I use my thinking muscles for this one. I'll make it. Be on it.
Again.
So now we are nearly guaranteed to get Ouroboros.
Leave it to you, Nick.
Oh, there it is. It's not the better one, but it is one.
Too right to pick mine.
If only the Nopon hadn't shown up, then we could have gotten the better one. Okay. I don't really have many options here, so just gonna use everyone.
I'm with you.
And there we go. The 3 uniques are down.
Stand a chance.
But we still got to get rid of these regular people. And there we go. Got a pair of elites guarding this ramp to where we actually need to go.
Whoa, visitors.
And we can't sneak by in front of them to see what's on the other side. So I'll try and get rid of the rescuer before she can actually do any rescuing. And that's them down.
You want
Well
some more?
played.
So over this way, we've got a door that leads to something, guarded by many regular dudes. Okay, what's behind this door?
Gotta be able to
We
unlock it
will
somewhere.
Well, I can't say we'll never know, but we won't know now, that's for sure. It's locked tight. So I guess we'll just go on up here where we're supposed to go.
I suggest we take a break.
What you got for me? I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
And I will be right back because I need to use the restroom. And I am back.
If time to going, then time to going.
And thus, it is time for us to continue. That's a window. I need to use the door. Will this unlock the door below? Sure will. So at least I didn't fight the guys down here for nothing.
This place not bad. Not bad at all.
Check something. Ah. He is done. And he can be a yumsmith. Much as I hate that name.
Leave the enemies to me.
So let's see here. He has got a break there. Right, he hasn't been Inquisitor yet, so he doesn't have the Inquisitor break. But still, we can get this. And I would rather just keep all the Yumsmith stuff as it comes. He hasn't been in Cursor yet, but he does have Aerial Slash? That's weird. You know what?
Night Hunt!
Or, no, not Night Hunt. Let's give him staying power. Oh, you can only have one field effect placement thing? I don't know what damage link is, but
We'll
Infinity
forge our
Blade is
own
good.
way.
I don't like Giant Swing. Maximum voltage can be good when used as master art, because then you don't necessarily have to sit through its animation. So we might want to put it up here with extended slash. No, because we want extended slash to be with something that does a lot of damage, so that it can be good for chain attacks. I guess putting it with Giant Swing would be fine. Now, Giant Swing isn't really that much more damage than these. Let's give him Wide Slash. More evasion. Hey, that goes with the thing for more damage from the front, so yeah. Synergy. Okay, and she's done being a lone exile, which means she's done being a tank. I guess we gotta unlock Stratego somehow.
I'll heal you right up.
So might as well have her be one. She doesn't even have lone exile unlocked. He does, so he can be
I'll
one for now.
provide the perfect defense.
Ooh, but actually, he can also be a Guardian Commander. And that gives us more topple
I'll
that we
provide
can
the
use
perfect
right
defense.
away. Also, I need to... do gem things. I wish I could set favorite gem sets so that it would stop defaulting to what is generally not very good gem setups. It very much prioritizes some gems that just aren't useful in terms of what they do for the class involved. You know what? Sure.
Shall we deal with this?
Oh, hey fellas.
I'm the one you want. Time to get crushed.
Oh yeah, we can get topples right from the start of combat now. It's so good.
I can't move. Whoa, this is some view. You said it. This journey has certainly taken us to some incredible places.
Riku, see! There is Annihilator.
Bigger than homecoming pudding!
That's huge. Think of the firepower. 2 or 3 colonies could, like, be wiped off the map with one shot of that.
We have to hurry. If it starts moving now.
If the map is correct, the auto balancer should be in that housing.
That's what we're after, right?
Yeah.
I like how the cutscene showed them running forward, but then we're right where we were. Also, it occurs to me, I should check how we're doing in unlocking Yumsmith for other characters. Okay, looks like we're all pretty close, which means I can get rid of the Nopon over here. And I guess in terms of unlocking things,
Leave it to me.
Juniper is what we need, because... yeah. She's the only class that we don't currently have an example of in the party. And Noah is still the only one with it unlocked.
Wrecking that massive thing is gonna be a job and a half.
But smash that auto balancer and the whole thing comes down.
Better give it a good once over.
It looks even bigger, seeing it up close.
Noah, that's the auto balancer.
I thought that was the
Right.
refrigeration unit.
Just like on the map.
Well then, let's get to it. Senna?
My pleasure.
Sorry, pals. Afraid I can't let you do that.
You!
Sup? Been a while, eh?
Mobius! How'd you figure it out?
You lot aren't too bright, are you? Sure, we can't pinpoint your exact position inside all the black fog, but we can get a general idea where you're hanging out. Once we picked up your reading near the castle, we knew. I mean, what, you were just passing through, were you? You'd have to be an idiot to think that.
Uni, what is it?
It's nothing. This guy just does my head in, is all.
He very condescending.
I couldn't agree more. Let's shut him up then. Yorin! You're here too?
So that's what you look like.
What do you think? Quite the looker, eh?
I knew it was a trap.
I'm not entirely sure I would say trap, exactly. You'd have to ask N for the details.
Em.
So you took down P&O, did you? Not bad at all.
Good riddance, I say. Idiots. I mean, going past the time limit while interlinking. Who does that? Dumbest thing I've ever heard.
So that really was it? The time limit?
Well, since you lot have already tangled with them, we can make this quick. I'm just glad I won't have to explain this.
Yes. Why even explain?
How to...
So? Loads better than P&O, right?
Yeah.
Can beat them this time? Won't know until we try.
But what are we gonna try? Yorin's in there, you know?
Yeah, I noticed.
Noah?
No time to think. For Ethel's sake, we have to destroy the Annihilator!
Yeah, these guys, when they're interlinked, at least don't have the whole two heads thing going on.
No escape!
You won't get away!
You still okay? Hang in there, I'll heal you. Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Come on, we've got two people. Well, we've got one person who can launch. Why didn't they launch? Forgot that we swapped one of the tanks for a different class so that we could get more topples. But in doing so, we made there be fewer launches. Oh no!
You wanna play? I'll show you.
Hang in there, I'll heal you. Go up! No one gets in my way.
More where that came from.
No idea!
Let me give you a taste. Stuff up. Who do you think you are?
Stop back hopping.
I can fight through the pain. Healing's on the way. Hold on.
I'll just stop resisting my break.
I'll show you. More where that came from.
There we go. Launch him. Launch him.
I'll bring you down.
More where that came from. Let me give you a taste. Wait. I'm the one you want. Cheers to that. Eat this. Are you ready, Uni? I'll show you.
They got a level 3 interlink going. I don't even have level 1. What gives? I mean, sure, I haven't been doing that many fusion arts, but
I can help you.
Hold on. I'll be right there. I know you've got more in you, though. March down the ground all day.
someone please take aggro. Someone? Anyone? Please launch him, please. It's not a launch.
You'll do this. Are you okay? Hold on. How about this? I'll bring you down. No question.
Well within.
Quit being an idiot. Stand back. Hang in there. I'll heal you.
Nothing going. Time for a double whack.
Don't give up now.
Okay. While we are all still alive.
Observe my strategy.
Dang, we got a bunch of bad options here.
I'll make it.
I'll pave the way to victory.
Glad that chain attack kept us alive. Let's get a break in here. Or not.
This'll end it.
Wow, I don't have a third art set, or a third master art set for Tylon.
Again.
I need to fix that.
How about something like this?
I have a plan.
I don't know what counts as a low HP enemy here.
Check out what I've got in mind. I'm coming right up. Let me do the honors.
break resistant. What a jerk.
I've got the weak point.
Okay, so here we don't really have enough options to be able to use Juniper. So I'm thinking Senna so that we, well, actually either Senna or Uni would get us an Ouroboros of order, but Senna will get us a better one.
You're in for it now. Here's the finisher. One more for the road. Ha! You know what we've got to do. Yippee!
Still resisting the break. What a jerk.
Time for the big one.
Still resisting the break.
One more for the road. I'm going full set. Try this on. Knockout. You watching?
Well, we got a bunch of damage in. Not quite as much as I had hoped for, but it works. Oh, we are standing in a red circle. We're supposed to not do that.
You're in good hands.
And now we got him. Uh-oh.
Annihilator started moving!
This is bad, Noah.
I see it!
No, you don't!
Ouch.
What you slacking around for? If you don't hurry, the colony's gonna be a pile of ash.
You love disarming people, huh? In the literal sense.
Julie! What are you doing?
Behind you, Judy!
See their arms regenerate.
matter, Uni? You're too slow.
Girlie, I think we've met before.
What?
Those eyes. You're afraid, aren't you? Why so scared?
I'll kill you whenever you cross my path.
Let me lead. I'll handle this. Go, Mondo.
Ha! You're not hitting me.
Ha! Sure on that.
What?
Fine. Scatter.
We won?
No.
What?
Sorry, I don't think so. You'll have to do something about me first. You'll never win this otherwise.
Well then, we'll just have to take out this!
Mimi, you gotta keep them busy. I'll do that.
Ouch.
What? You thought this was just a fashion choice? These can sense the slightest shifts in the air. Kind of a sensor, really. Even without looking at you, I can tell exactly what you're doing, so you brats better learn fast!
So we won the battle but lost the cutscene.
The Annihilator!
Pulling those Xenoblade 2 tricks.
Beauty, what are you? Move! If you won't move, let me.
Tyon.
Getting desperate.
Uni!
Or maybe you've realized that the end is nigh. I thought I told you. I can read your every movement in the air.
All you're sensing is the area around you.
What's your point?
Well, if I'm mixing distance, looks like you can sense sparkle.
An illusion!
Just so. Scatter!
Son of a... You did that at the start!
Thought you had my number. You were so into my fear that you didn't notice what changed. And sure, I was scared. But even then, you'll find I'm no quitter. You ain't escaping!
Judy!
a big explosion.
Are they dead? No. I shot one of my Mondo into their body. I sense it's still there. I'd say it's likely they got away.
That right.
Uni? Have you ever met him before? As in before we became Ouroboros, I mean.
No idea. But I think that something inside me remembers. That guy. And his claws.
Maybe that has to do with Mobius too. Why they exist here in our world.
Well then, I've got to know, don't I? And then I'll break free. And it won't have to feel like I'm suffocating.
Uni.
We can think more later. Right now we should make ourselves scarce.
You're right. We might have destroyed the Annihilator, but we haven't liberated the castle.
Were we planning on liberating it?
Colony relations got updated.
This looks awfully doorish to not open.
Hey, is that? That hatch should lead to a channel.
A conveniently color-coded hatch, no less.
Let's get it done, huh? And there!
We've never been here before.
This is our escape route, right? This is something decent, right?
Yeah. Jump in this channel and we'll pop out in the lake outside.
So much swimming.
Great. We can't go on with this thing in the way.
Maybe this channel not connect to outside castle?
Weird. This wasn't on the map.
So where are we at, right now?
Somewhere here in the mid-level? It's okay. If we go a bit further, we can get back in the channel.
Might as well then. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah.
Do we get on this lift?
I think so. It should take us to the channel's upper level.
First, we open this.
Come on, don't fail me now.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
How high are we going? Am I supposed to jump off there? It looks like I'm supposed to jump off there. Ah, yes, because it goes over, then slides into there where we would probably be forced off down to here anyway.
This is something decent, right?
I suggest we take a break.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
Are we all ready to fight?
The channel keeps on going.
Let's get it done, huh?
Here we go.
Are you sure we're on the right path? Doesn't this feel off?
We followed the right route. According to Boliaris' data, we should be...
We were fed false
Everything
intel.
here looks so sumptuous and lavish.
Wait. It's the right path, but we shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? Why shouldn't we?
I should have known.
This place. I saw an image of it in training.
Oh, shit, we gotta go. Noah, is this where I think it is?
Yeah. The throne room.
This not just bad place. This worstest place. Heart of enemy base.
We haven't been noticed yet. Let's get out of here, now.
Good idea.
What are you doing? We have to go. Noah, what are you playing at? Come on!
Odds.
Is this?
Yeah. I barely remember it. But yeah. This is the place where we were born.
Spark. This is creepy. Were we ever like that?
My skin's crawling. Please, can we leave? All those people. Do you think they're sleeping? Or maybe they're...
Wait, is that... It is her.
What?
Ethel!
Huh?
Bit younger
That's
though.
crazy. How can it be Ethel?
Well, it sure looks like her. But this is definitely a first-termer. No, it really is Ethel. From when we first met her.
Yeah, no mistake.
What do you mean when you first met?
What in the spark is this?
This is what they taught us, right? That our lives are born from the Queen.
You are as well.
Huh? Same for you guys.
We soldiers are born from the Queen. We fight. And then...
To the Queen you return.
The Queen.
Melia.
That's the... Queen of Kevas. Melia.
So,
You have returned, my beloved soldiers.
A consul! Ouroboros rabble. You dare to intrude on the presence of Her Majesty, Melia Antiqua.
as in like the very one
There's a
from
golden
Xenoblade 1.
consul? What is this guy?
He's not like the other consuls we've met. Mio, be careful. Mio,
Sorry.
what's wrong?
Nothing. Don't worry. I'm okay.
Huh?
I know him. But from where?
From right next to you. Is my guess.
What is this sensation?
I have endeavored, for countless years, to protect and shelter Kevis under my aegis. And now you seek to bring ruin to this world. This grieves me.
Come off it! How are we bringing ruin to anything?
You seek to deny it. Think. Upon your actions, have you, or have you not, destroyed colony flame clots?
We didn't have any choice.
No choice. Indeed. I assume then, you had no choice but to collude with our sworn enemy.
That's why you've been trying to wipe us out! Both us and Ethel's Colony 4!
Verily it is said, Ouroboros abhor this world. You must be erased, lest this world be destroyed.
We don't abhor anything. Do you realize how many battles we've fought and won for Keves? We've served you our whole lives, and now this bollocks!
Your Majesty, please!
You say you fight for Kevis, that you've served us. Are you certain? Rather, it seems, you have been fighting for yourselves and none other. You cling to life in your desperation. That is why you have fought. Unchecked, Ouroboros will lead this world to ruin. Now, by my authority, you shall perish.
So, that's it. That's your verdict, then?
It is not Her Majesty's verdict. 'Tis the will of the world.
It's what?
Indeed, the security of this world is paramount. Therefore, Ouroboros, the end is nigh, for you shall die by my hand.
Where'd N go? So, her getting launched like this kind of ruins the whole imperious presence she had going on. Like, she's standing fixed in one spot. Except for when she's busy spinning wildly in the air. Okay. Use her first.
I'll pave the way to victory.
Why did she have to do a 360 no-scope? Why do we have a daze? I wanted a launch. We could have had a launch.
No way brings the enemies down.
Still forgot to put a new art on. Show me a Senna.
This should be our plan of attack. How's this
Okay. As much as I would like to try for another round, we don't have enough people, which is why I wanted to see a Senna.
At the end, there I'll be. And one for good measure. Ha! Hit them where they least expect.
So I actually might be able to get another round, but then we would lose the Ouroboros down, so not much need to do that.
I'll start it off. Time for the
Work.
And we win.
I've got you in my sight. Hope you're ready for us.
Her health isn't going down any further. Something tells me this isn't a battle we're meant to win by defeating her. And yet it is pretending that this is still going. So she's going to stand up and do some big thing, right? Oh, she's invincible now.
What the snap is that? Stupid ball of light thing! It's stopping our attacks in their tracks! Senna!
Mio!
Sorry. Lost my focus. How's Senna?
All right then. Noah, you crazy? That's the queen!
I know, but we have to.
Even so,
Noah!
That's a big fire. She's a robot.
What? What's she?
I knew it wasn't the real Melia.
Her Majesty is a Machine!
Spark off!
You serious?
Was that your doing, Queen? You haven't given up your false hope. Very well. By all means, look on. Witness how hollow your hope rings as I slice it all to ribbons.
What? Again? Blasted! Why does he make my head hurt?
Noah! What's wrong? We're not done yet! Take up your blade!
What's going on? Are you okay?
It is fate.
Fate!
Many have tried, but none have ever managed to escape its flow.
Wait, that sword. How does he...
What now?
North High Consul! The lost numbers are attacking!
The lost numbers?
Like abandoned people. Looks like it. I've heard of them before, but I assumed. And it seems my assumption was correct.
Wait, those Levnesses.
Yeah, we've seen one before. Gotta be.
Oh, they're stealing people.
Noah, let's book it.
Yes, they won't be attacking the colony now. There's no point in our being here anymore.
You're right. Still.
Noah!
All right.
Oh, I got baby Ethel. So did we hitch a ride with them, or?
The passage of fate. How easily it slips from my grasp. Yet, perhaps, it will come within reach once more.
And if it does, what will you do then?
Oh. We got a Mio too.
Need you ask? I will give us equilibrium. A time unchanging. Our eternity.
And also, apparently, the queens are prisoners. So, we're going into chapter 5, huh?
Gotta note this all down.
Or are we going into chapter 4?
Time bears down on us without mercy. How should we live the days that we have left? What should we spend them on? We saw one possible answer to those questions. But we cannot accept it. Not even as a last resort. After all, it was the only path that was offered to those two. We should all be free to choose our own way. That's our belief. That's why we fight.
you gonna hit something or not?
Huh?
What use is swinging that slab if you ain't gonna swing it at one of the actual targets?
But I'm just practicing.
Say, why a hammer? This looks more your style.
Totally.
Right.
Whoa. Whoa! Spark me silly. She beat 5 8-termers in a row.
Neo, eh? She that Offseer?
Yeah, she should be the one heading to the front lines, not us.
Nice one, Mimi! That was awesome! Poor 8th termers. You mopped the floor with them.
Thank you, Senna. Hang on. Where's Miyabi?
Oh, Miyabi? The commander and consult wanted to see her in command.
Oh, okay. Hey, fancy a bite?
Sure. I'm a bit peckish.
It's a bit early, I suppose.
No, I'm ready if you are.
Huh? I was under the impression that you didn't like fish.
Huh? That is true. But can't be too picky. My muscles need protein, you know?
Hey, Senna. There's no need for this.
Huh?
Just be yourself. You know you don't have to do what I do, right?
No, that's not...
Senna.
Sorry.
Come on. You say that too often. You've nothing to apologize for, Senna.
Okay.
Eat what you enjoy. Never stop being you. Okay?
Yes, we didn't hitch a ride.
I think that should be far enough.
Did I do good out there?
Hmm? What was that?
Huh? What's that? Did I say something?
I mean, you just said something about doing good or whatever?
Ha! That's funny. Must have just slipped out.
You seem so lonely.
Huh?
At training, in camp, at night. She's always got friends right by her. But why does it seem like she's all alone? come?
So that's the way you see me, huh? A loner?
Senna,
I was hoping more plucky heroine girl or one-track musclehead. That's more what I kind of shoot for.
now look.
Oh, no, you don't. I think you're just being nosy.
Senna, please.
I'm fine. Really. Don't worry about me.
Can you believe we just had to run all that way? I don't know who they were, but had that force not intervened, I shudder to think what would have happened. What would have happened was it would have been curtains for us. Usually a strategy is something you're supposed to prepare beforehand. Noah? I guess we have no more use for castles and queens, huh? We're not going back, I know that much. Nope, we're going forward now. You're right. Not far now before we reach Sword March. Let's go.
Never seen this place before.
Well, I guess if that's gonna drop right there, we
Some
might as well
hunters
go
even
for
fight
it.
among themselves.
We are on the other side of this place.
They're mincemeat.
These are some fuzzy balgas.
Eyes over here!
Time to get crushed.
Am I doing okay with the heals? Cheers, you're a gem. Eyes over here! Cheers, you're a gem. Down,
Wait! Go! I'm the one you want. You're a lifesaver.
Couldn't keep them in check. Down,
Glory! We'll forge our own way. We can do better yet. We can do this.
I'm fit to burn. No, no, no. Wait to go and do it. Overfall. Full days of ninja. Now are you pissed? Go time. Gotcha. Twister. Here. Liberate.
Good hunting experience.
So, when's the battle happening?
Oh, hey, look, it's the other side of this. So it looks like it's still a long ways away. Also a little bit guarded, but
Well, we've been found.
dang, and they still auto-aggro. Well, I guess we're only 5 instead of 6.
Cheers for that.
But still, their numbers were gray.
Break! Go! Break! Alright, keep them coming.
I do well to learn from you, Lance.
Glory. Horror.
Well within. You stay on guard for now.
Dark band.
Vulcan! Extended! Flash!
How's that?
Aerial! Let's go!
I can feel it in my bones. Overfall. No, that's right.
The heat is up!
Yeah. Feels just like it should. Press our advantage.
Are you ready, Uni?
Overfall.
That will bring them to their knees. Closing you!
Power for a forest.
Let's use it to the max!
Okay, one down.
I know! Feeling good!
Overfall. Stay away from me. Knew you had it in you, Mimi. How's that? Neil, Polly. Am I doing okay with Neil?
Time to get cracking!
Oh.
Go!
Bessie and Agnian forces auto-aggro. That's honestly super lame and annoying.
Are you pissed?
Lance clinches it!
Give me
me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Uncharted
I bet
territory
that
puts me on
guy's
edge.
a
We
unique.
can't leave it like this.
Question is, what level of unique is it going to be? Also, why couldn't these husks be closer together so I could send them all off with one button press? A level 64 unique. That's a little bit much for me.
Noah, would you mind?
There's a fort up ahead and security's tight. We don't want to get too close.
Yeah, no, I already can tell. I don't want to tussle with the level 64 unique right now. You don't got to tell me twice, Noah.
No reason to go back to the castle anyway. Let's head for Sword March. Come on, don't fail me now.
It's not gonna strike us or anything, right?
What is?
Up ahead is the cadenza region.
Oh,
We'll be at the
lightning.
base of the Great Sword before too long.
Finally.
See, there's a container near where we started that I have not opened, but maybe it's on a higher ledge and we're actually going towards it right now.
Can't leave it like this.
Having fun, Uni?
Come on, don't fail me now.
I think I'll go ahead and not play with the level 55 unique right now. Seems a little bit beyond me.
To stop this violence.
Well, then I guess we can stop this violence by eliminating one of the violent sides.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes. Come on. No love lost. Down track. Gale slash. Eyes over here. Go. Nature. Overflowing.
I'm the one you want. Time to get crushed. trouble with you around, Senna.
Right? I'm the girl with the gall.
And now, deal with these folks and open the container.
They're mince meat. Kick 'em aside.
Don't worry, I'll coordinate. Keep piling on the damn eyes over here.
Cheers for that. Sidewinder. I'm the one you want. Time to get crushed.
Eyes over here.
Time to get crushed. You
Barely felt it.
must know I'm not letting you.
I don't know how you do it, Tyon. How's that? Losses, liberation.
You must know I'm not letting you through.
Just as planned, eh, Tyon? How's that? Now we're in the swing of things.
Sidewinder. We can do this.
You feel it in my bones. Balls of fire.
Right blade.
That was spectacular.
And now to open the thingy.
Let's do it, Lance.
Leave the muscle to me.
And now to go to the new region. Get even closer to the Mechonis sword.
This is our
We're
first
almost
time
there.
here, isn't it?
Finally.
Is that
The place of hope.
is that a
Like that man
Leftharian
said.
Titan?
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Do you think this city thing's really real?
Suddenly I can see far less
I'm
than I
starting
could
to
before.
get butterflies.
Hey look, it's these red trees, a whole bunch of them. Isn't this where we were supposed to take the pocket watch and bury it?
It's so nice here. That fresh air. We should be able to rest here.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
Ugh. Let's be off.
Oh, a level 42 unique.
Nothing we can't handle? Who's
That's
with
right,
We
Lance.
can do it, no doubt about it.
No.
Well, people up. This
I'm the
is
one
a
you want.
fool.
Time to get crushed.
Get past that.
Go!
Heel bullet.
Nice if I could zoom the camera out.
The heat is up.
Yes, feels just like it should. Liberation. It's going well. Like follow through the box. How's that?
That's the weak point.
Smooth as always, Noah. Here.
You wanna play? Lick it straight. Revolted.
Go.
I'm more than strong. The heat is up.
Dang it, why days? I know the answer. It's because this always gets reset to any combo. Even though I want smash combo.
We can do this.
I can feel it in my bones. Dark bear.
Oh, I can't combo it right now. Well, I will be able to before it is done being dazed.
Don't make it too easy for us. I've got an idea.
Okay, I guess. Let's actually start with her.
This bow will strike true. I'll pave the way to victory.
We get to watch her go in a circle.
Liberation! Arrow! Me next! Here's the spinner trap!
willing to put another art on him.
I might have the answer.
This should be our plan of attack.
I'll pave the way to victory.
So Liberation Arrow is very slow animation-wise, but it is the strongest thing she seems to have for chain attacks.
And one for good measure. Fight the death.
How's this for a plan? I'll pound them to die, coming right up. Let me put you in the clear.
That was a lot of damage.
Time for the big one.
I got you in my sight. Hope you're ready for it. Stay right there. Got a surprise for you. This is the power with which we fight.
Elegant. Be executed. Ah, good
We're
thing we found
unstoppable
this.
with you around, Senna.
It looks like Lands is capped. Flash Fencer has some useful stuff. Then again, Full Metal Jaguar is actually just super good to begin with. I think
So
I'll
I
have
got
to
a
do a Flash
whack 'em.
Fencer.
I can do that.
Still nobody else has Juniper's class unlocked. It's really troublesome. Okay, so we want... Oh yeah, we want Cross Impact, but we want it somewhere else. Let's put Hidden Thorn up here.
Hidden Thorn.
'Cause I like having the high damage one be on X, just because. Cross Impact we do still want. Null Slash. So we've got a side attack, and we've got a doesn't matter where. Or there's a behind attack. So side attack is 160% on 11 seconds versus 150 times 2 on 30 seconds. So this is actually just going to do more damage over time anyway. Why would you... I mean, sure, this is one stronger hit. Probably great for chain attacks, but... This is the same damage for chain attacks plus a bleed. Why is Revolution Edge even here? It's just straight up worse than the other options. Anyway, let's get Glitter Stream over here.
Glitter Stream.
Yeah, that way we've got our side positionals together. So Hidden Thorn is a long cooldown. Let's find a long cooldown that is good. It looks like the longest we have that is actually an attack is 9. And that does bind. That does knockback. But hey, it's a lot of damage. Even though I don't like knockback. And cross impact is 20. So a 7 should be fine for that. And that's a lot of damage too. Alright. These arts should work. Yeah, whatever. Cool. He is set up, and we can keep playing as him because Flash Bouncer is just fine.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Actually, I know why you would take the rear positional in addition to the side positional, despite the rear positional just being worse. It's because it fills your talent
Never
art,
seen this place before.
and that's important. Anyway, we're going to see this scene, and then we're going to call it a stream. Oh, the sword is so close.
Oh, but aren't you a ginormous sparker?
Whoa, where's the top?
We finally made it, huh?
Quite.
Let's get to the base of the sword. Guernica told us to come here. There has to be something.
Be on your guard, yeah? Because we've really been pushing our luck lately.
Whoa, that's one for the books.
Shut up.
Lance is right, though. Keep your eyes peeled.
I mean, yeah, the sword's big, but I feel like it's not big enough considering how it was a walkable area in Xenoblade 1. Then again, maybe we're still farther from it than it looks like, because it is so big. Anyway, yeah, that's going to be it for this stream. Thanks, everyone, for dropping by to watch and chat and all of that. And I will see you folks tomorrow for still more Xenoblade 3. See you then, friends.
Gotta note this all down.